everyone. Today I'm going to continue MSQ, but before that, I'm just going to chill out and do some handling and stuff. Yeah. Anyway, let's do the things. Also, I'm going to test this real quick. I don't know if it actually works or not. So I'm just going to do some little hearts. Does this work? I'm not sure. I don't see anything happening. That's awesome. Cool. I had to make sure it worked. But alright, let's get ourselves going and doing whatever I was doing. And make sure my volume is at 53, 56, and we will be good. God, I was getting wind crystals. So let's do this, do that. Might not be the most entertaining right now, but when I'm ready, I will do MSQ. I had that as a button. Oh yeah. Aw. They usually pop. I'll get another thing of gum. I will be right back. Open these. Not my favorite flavor, but it exists. Hey. Okay. I'll wait a few seconds for this to pop. So I was doing a little tweaking. Let's see. Okay, I think 500 crystals is a little more than enough. There we go. Okay. Don't get me put with that. There we go. cool. Cool, 91. So where did I go visit? That'll be handy. Heck yeah. This one, that one. What bismuth? Only need 9 of those now. Oh, I need 2 more bismuth. I love it when we visit pops. What does that look like? I don't think I have snacks. I think what I'll do though is I will be right back. I'm gonna make some hot cocoa. Because that sounds good right now. Um, this might be ugly. There it is. Found it. Okay, cool. Okay, I am back and I made myself some hot cocoa because that's just something to drink. Let's keep mining a little bit more. Oh, I need to put these back on. And then after I make the collectibles and sell them, then we'll continue with MSQ. Oh. Mm-hmm. Only need 41 more. I didn't realize there was that many in there. Was I getting? Oh, yeah, 13 gold. I only need 9. Oh, yeah, at 100 yet? No. At 96. Poo. Okay. That should be more than enough of that stuff. Go to New Gridania because that's my free teleport. Okay. Swap over to Goldsmith. No. That's probably. Level 90. Ugh. And a bunch of hair stuck in my mouth. What else? The easiest way to level crafters and gatherers is to do collectibles. Literally, all you have to do is look at your attributes. I usually go by CP. And if the collectible is lower than my CP, then I craft it. Ugh. Okay, recipe tree. Okay, we'll see if this crafts it out. Hi, Cooper. Macros, shared. I'll try number 3. Nope. Macro 2 it is. Okay. Copy. Seven, 8. Now, after the basic synthesis, we need a... what now? Master's Mend. And then that. Get Master's Mend. And then I think we need basic synthesis. Okay, 3 basic synthesis. Control C. What the? Why is my entry button not working? Hello? Oh. No? Okay, there we go. One, two, three. Slash. Control C. Add. This should do it. We'll see. Hi. Hey, puppy dog. How are you? Alright. Love you, Cooper. You're amazing. Yep. Cool. You might say it's poor, but it's fine. Put the jacket back on again. Lie down. No, lie down. Gosh. Good boy. Is my little character not responding? Oh no. No, there she goes. Okay, cool. Nice. Once I get this drop to 90, then I'll be able to swap me outfit. Dang it. I'm gonna go get more bismuth. I'm gonna do my crafting up there. I think I'll be extra and land up there. Five of 7. Yeah, I can quick synth these just fine. That one is high qual. Perfect. Okay, I got 20 of those. Get my blacksmith. That's our blacksmith. And then do that. not gonna be perfect, but I got like one I can use. Two more. Last one. Now we switch back to goldsmith. Recipe tree. Crafting method. I think it was the test map though. What's wrong? See how this goes. Hopefully it's all thick. I'm gonna get a handful of mints. Cool. one a couple times. Oops. I'm currently running out of space in my inventory, so I need to turn these in and then back out the rest. Now, if I really wanted more crafter scripts for anything, I would do that. Yeah, I don't care. I'm just trying to level at this point. Oh. I need to make 4 more. Three more. And I'll sell off any excess materials. Okay. Last one. Okay. Let's talk to the appraiser. Get all these appraised. I don't care. Almost to 90. Cool, I learned prudent synthesis. I'll do that again later. Right now... Oh, unsort. There's a reason I did that. Okay. Let us continue with the MSQ. The joy of pictomancy? Oh. Yeah, I'm not doing that yet. Let me open my door for my dog. Let's continue the MSQ. Some chapstick. I'm only gonna do the 7.0 stuff. Also tab / marker. There we go. And we will grab the motorcycle. Which motorcycle, though? We'll get the feminine. That one has permanent mount increase speed. Oh, I'm able to fly here. In that case, I'll use the Mountain Zoo. Onwards to MSQ. Ooh, know what? That place hasn't been discovered yet. Let me fly over there. Also, I'm gonna go on Warrior for the extra experience points. I'll get when I fly over this. This is a neat little zone. Oh, somebody's already up here. Cool. Celebus. This enormous pillar of rock in the Jatika heartland is thought to be a remnant of the upper forest from when the meteorite falls split the region into two elevations. While the Mamoja revered the formation itself, the Zabral are said to hold sacred the trees which grow upon its summit. Oh, oh man. Looks terrible over there. But cool. Zoo. Cool. There's the experience. Now I'll switch back to the book. Down to the cenote. I click the window. Oh! I guess it's a dungeon. Hooray! Gona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the guide. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Cryle, try holding your earring to the terminal.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Gulja, would you give it a try? Me? If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
Sure. You got this. Oh,
What?
cool. Yes. Now that is what I call gold. Whoa. So cool. I love this. Huh? Whoa. Puppy dog. Okay. Oh, that's so cute.
The earring. It really was.
About that.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Sorry. That's stupid. With you holding the float, I know we'll be alright.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Whoa.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what. Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphne's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World? Right. Let's go.
There's another cutscene. I'm gonna cut. Whoa. You know what? This reminds me of what is that place? No, fuck away. Oh,
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams. Alive in all
Am I?
perceivable
Yeah.
ways. Yet, knowing no loss.
So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
Oh. That cutscene went by faster than I thought. Okay, anyway, let us speak with Wook. Amazing! Absolutely amazing! We've literally stepped into Yokoi legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in the Yokdel. That would explain the Yokoi's visions and the location of the gate. Well, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city, I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Welcome in, Wookie. So apparently there's not that many noodles. So I will get food when there is food. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. Oh, good. I can actually use mounts over here. 382 northeast. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. This is so pretty. Can't wait to start playing over here. Let us talk to this gemstone trader. Ah. Okay. Just wanted to see. Whoa, what is that thing? That's cool. It's strange. Though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike our keep, with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's a look trip everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. This aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption in light of all this. Could it be this city is ever keeps missing 12th level? Welcome, friends, welcome! Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I'm a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless? At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that wants to find our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Fiend that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you're in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. Whoa, that is a crazy tower. If you try calling to her before the Meso Terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso Terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Ugh. Oh, lookout point. Goody. Meso Terminal. This colossal golden structure arises from the center of living memory, a glittering monument to Alexandria's eternal queen. It also serves as the central terminal for Everkeep's core system. Cool. Whoa. Like the chamber in the Sky Deep Cenote, the electrode here produces a strong golden light. A difference in energy levels, perhaps. I wonder, can they end this venture elsewhere, or can they only survive here? The plants are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion. Oh, sorry, Annabelle.
Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sphene.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them.
Excuse me.
You but prolong the inevitable.
Sphene, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong. Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
Then let's resolve this.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Oh, poof.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Well then. Ugh, what are we to do now, damn it? I felt that I had come to understand Sphene, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. Oh yay, more mesquite juice. Woklamat's frustration is fairly palpable. Doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetherite for now. The caretaker, Constancy, perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sphene going into a slumber. Can't go farther than that, sadly. That'll be just whoosh. Cool. Welcome to Living Memory. I offer a range of goods in exchange for bicolored gemstones. Do you wish to engage in a transaction? Oh. Huh. Gargantua hide. What is this friendly style? Skillcraft, tradecraft gear. Ah. The Ranique stuff. Yeah, let me look at the crafting stuff. Huh. Wow. That is definitely a look. Huh. Kill unit. Just the stuff that I'm wearing currently. Cool. Oh, hey, it's another shop. Oh. Excuse me. Woof. He has no insight. Be right back. he's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here just earlier, a fellow named Constancy? Wait, what? Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Ah! It's Anvil's mom. I can tell. Who I think it is. It is, it's Kashwa. Or Kakikwa. However you pronounce it. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. Post. So it was true that you're here means. I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Anvil. Now you come to Starsfeen, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop it? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zipline. Zipline! Zipline? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use, though, as we endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. Cool. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Quechua. Let's go. Oh, let me get you dinner too. Before I end up finishing. Oh. Shake. Enjoy your dinner. Gotta get my dog dinner too. You don't seem to be. Bleep bloop. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Cool. What a charming place. That's them, the people Sphene strives to protect. They look happy. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the Endless. What? Why? Oh, come now, spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now. While Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the Endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliolol. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Our own memories are stored within the Meso Terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we are gone, Sven will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Would Sven simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Mesa terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge the worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sven would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Mesa terminal at least. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sven, we had anticipated that it might come to this. But to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but similes crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sven requires that you shut down the Mesa terminal, which stains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. There has to be another way. I'm afraid not. We spent years scouring preservation's records, but found nothing. It's truly a bothersome system they've created. I don't want you to go. Well, I appreciate the thought. We can't afford to miss this chance. Do this for me, will you? We'll do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sven a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sven you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sven bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sven was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. Alright, ability up. No. Okay. What? Are you telling me the original Sven wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kashua, we understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Galul Shesha's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. After this cutscene, I'm eating. I'll leave you to it. Then, when you've finished here, come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. Okay, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. Cool. Agilia is a lovely place. You should come along and enjoy it while you can. Alright, I'm back. Had to eat food. I shot an anvil. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. The newcomer, I take it? It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life. And we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. They've been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen's Fiend really is to stay in us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. Excuse me for that. Hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no. I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. You there, have you tried the popcorn from that stall? No, I haven't. You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Sil Volcane. It's so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it has given me a hankering. That's it, I'm going to go and have some right now. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. I had been wondering what the endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh ho, this is your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. And lest you worry, there's no charge. All the food here is free. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. Crunch. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Gods, it tastes like nothing at all. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. It's not a bestseller for nothing. And what about you? The saltiness is exquisite. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. They're just like the people of Everkeep. The communal spirit, the delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No. No, I must say, I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Swimming in this? Please let me go swimming. Go swimming! Okay, I'm putting my swimsuit on. Yeah. Oh, I have to pull the ring out of my inventory. Whoops. Let us return something to my inventory. Level 88. What? Okay, I took the rings off. Earrings. Bracelets. Level 50? Level 66. Return to inventory. Okay, let's try this again. Here we go. Woohoo! Let's go swimming. Whoa, I'm swimming in the canal. Cool. Well, that was fun. Oh, come on now. Would seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. Hatia wishes to track down the troubled Endless. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behave, but hopefully a man has not gone far. Let us split up to search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. Okay. So, basically an Elzen. God strike me down. We'll reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me? What kind souls you are. I have lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After heading hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I'm not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that. Not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. I got into pull. Lol. Boop. What are you out here? Oh, I'm not going in the water. No. Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else? Yeah, the ring. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast? Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Snowy. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Yukose. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you I can do just that. Well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be. With ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see you again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see, given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Clearly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life, ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. That's the sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct like these bodies of ours. There is but a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in its form, but to be with the one I love once again and make her happy. However long this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen's Fiend. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola, to ensure that order is preserved. We must observe the proper way of doing things, even here. It's very much like Queen's Fiend to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it that you have no regrets. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. What do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. Oh, right. Oh. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you're bored. On a date. Aww.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose.
Aww.
I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
I did inevitably get bored. It's nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met endless like Euclid, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish there's due to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all other subjects. Yet, as Kyle said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Snowy, we can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Kyle and Annabelle are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Snowy? Sweethearts reunited. That's a miracle. Well, it is a miracle after a fashion. The system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate unions, like Euclid says. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclid, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Ah yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you, then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I am not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life, and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kyle and Elamishbia, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here are running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, this city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at least I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lamppost. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Neshpia and Kyle and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. Cool. Joel.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Huh?
Oh.
Wow!
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
Cool.
It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
gods. It's Namika.
Oh, she's awfully young.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
Aw.
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
Aw.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
So sad.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Oh. Just to make sure, Kashwa, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the aerial terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Not now. Do I have quests to do over here? No. I mean, I don't really have anyone else I want to speak to, but yeah. Let's go ahead and shut it down. Shut it down. Goodbye, Namika. Wow. It's now just a hollow shell.
Sleep tight, everyone.
This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. The land of dreams. Kashua regards you and your companions with a sympathetic gaze. Don't torment yourselves so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but similes crafted from memories. You needn't forget Holt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called, and another zipline at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention. While shutting down a terminal sure to erase the endless bound to it, those with strong unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Oh. Don't hit me. The tenacious tour guide appears to have some unfinished business. You'll never guess what happened. There I was, right in the middle of one of my tours, and my customers just up and vanished. There's nothing worse than not being able to see something through to the end. I need to do something with all this pent-up pep. I don't think I've ever given you the tour, so how about it? I promise I won't take up too much of your time. Now, Canal Town wouldn't be Canal Town without its water. And where better to dip your toes into the local history than in two of our storied fountains. Come, I'll be waiting for you by the font of devotion. I'm gonna check on this person over here, too. See if they've got anything good to give me. Ooh, an archivist. Nah. Nothing I want right now. I'll come back later. There you are. For such an obliging participant, I'll have to pull out all the stops. According to the legends, there are two water sources imbued with mystical properties in Canal Town. The first being this fountain right here. They say that a mere mouthful is enough to fill you with vim and vigor. Given that the town prides itself as a resort of revitalization, there could hardly be a more fitting fountain. Whether you believe the old tales about its healing waters is another matter. Myths are myths after all. I hope you aren't too disappointed. Nevertheless, though its waters may be decidedly mundane, the font still lives up to its name. Over the years, crowds have flocked to the fountain, invariably leaving soothed and refreshed. For those who display such devotion, perhaps there is something to be gained from a gulp or two. I hope that whet your appetite, because another fountain awaits. Come and find me on the eastern side of town. Excuse me. so quiet here now. Excellent. Allow me to continue. You stand before another storied fountain. These waters are said to bring happiness to whoever tosses and a coin. And if you are already blessed with happiness, I'm sure that if could wish wouldn't go unanswered. Plenty of folks used to do just that in days gone by. Are the legends to be believed? Well, there's only one way to find out. Here, take this coin and make a wish. I know I ought not to ask, but what did you wish for? Strength to help as many people as I possibly can. I see. It sounds like you have some weighty responsibilities. You know, I have given this tour countless times, but not once have I made a wish myself. And not because I pour scorn on the legends or anything like that, I just never got around to it. But thanks to you, I got to finish my tour. To mark the occasion, I think I might just toss a coin in. Now as for my wish, if I had another chance at life, I'd want to connect with as many people as I could through my job. I worked here as a tour guide in my former life too. Before it became a home for the endless, Living Memory was open to living, breathing folks seeking relaxation and revelry. Boy, did I guide a lot of people back then. I never tired of sharing my knowledge and hearing visitors' wonderful stories. I suppose that's why I took up the same job as an endless, and I'm proud of that, proud of staying true to myself. Ah, but you didn't come to hear me harp on about my life. Thank you for sticking with me till the end. I hope you enjoyed yourself as much as I did. Here's hoping our wishes come true. Farewell, my final customer. Well wishing at the wishing well. Oh. 248 southwest. Okay. So 1, 2. Somewhere over there. $205 southwest. Okay. Oh, that's northwest. 1, 2. Somewhere in there. Okay, let's check here. 94 southwest. Okay, oh, there it is. $277 northwest. 1, 2. So somewhere around here. $154 northwest, so somewhere in here. Okay. So not here, but somewhere over here. Ah, there it is. Okay. 564 north. So 1, 2, 3. What if I counted this? 1, 2, 3, 5. Somewhere at the hydro terminal, I guess. Hmm. 469 northeast. 1, 2, 3. I haven't made it up there yet. Now where do I need to go? Oh. Am I able to talk to the gemstone trader now? Oh yeah, I can. All he's selling like gargantua hides or whatever. Like, ooh. System reboot complete. Bleep bloop. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Whoosh! Ah, an amusement park. How lovely. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. It feels like the gold saucer. It does, doesn't it? It's exciting. It's exciting to simply step through the entrance, and I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now! Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's due to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. Beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was at once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Oh, hello there, miss. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Oh, poor Otis. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in Heritage Found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. What is this, Disneyland? Disney World? It's a Spriggan! A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your bait's so strong! That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us, fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
The illusion. He won't remember his time as machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Founding celebration?
What a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject with soil preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Well, Clamart is eager to go after Otis. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old, as well as being when she was a living person. The problem is, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with this founding celebration. That might warm him up to us. He set off this way. Come on. Oh, 151 West. 52 north. Oh, there it is. $106 east. Oh. So east. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, it said 400, right? Yeah. 6, 5. Somewhere in here. $239 east. $197 southeast. $182 southeast. $190 south. $150 southeast. $75 south. Hmm. 38 east. How? $45 northwest. Hmm. $40 southeast. Oh, there it is. $316 northeast. So northeast would be 1, 2, somewhere in here. Okay. 140 north. Somewhere in here. Ah! 45 northeast. Oh, there it is. Don't mind me, I'm just getting ether goods. 876 northwest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's northeast. We want northwest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll get there when I get there. Ooh. Look at that spriggin. So cute. What am I looking for here? Oh. I'm looking for Otis, apparently. Can I go inside this building? Oh. Darn. New cab station, huh? Ah, there he is. Are you harmed? Were you unharmed? Not out of me thinks. To which Highness replies with a winsome smile. I'm thanks to you. I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. You again? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Rehearsal. 'Tis fine, I shouldn't have trouble with the lines come the performance. After all, the script is my very own work. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. This looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well? I thought I said I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus, I have been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. Really are happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Thanks for the follow, Quan. Appreciate it. I'm surprised you haven't followed until now. Okay, anything to make the children happy? Wait a minute. One. I was wondering why people weren't talking. Huh. Ah. There we go. And might have to go flash. There we go. Yay! Okay, cool. It's working. Let's see. Ah, yes. This one should be suitable for you. Oh no! Animal costumes! I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready and I shall activate it for you. Alright, let's see what costume he gives me. Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. Oh boy, here goes. Okay. Rabbit. Marvelous! There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. You must be wearing the costume provided by Otis in order to put this. Oh, okay. Yeah. Wait. Oh, okay. I was just like, why am I not in the costume? Hehe. Look at me, I'm a bunny rabbit. Nice. Oh, a rabbit monster! You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. There's going to be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. I wonder if there's anyone there. Well, well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself? Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. Yeah, I'll do the 10-minute timer when I want people. Away I go. Wow, this is quite the sight. I like it up here. Ah, darn. Can't do that when I'm costumed. Oh, are you here to look at Queen's Fiend too, Mr. Rabbit? The great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she is a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. A play about the realm's founding? I love history. That sounds great. You shall not be silenced. Oh. I'll let my mom know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. I mean, you can't see my face, so I guess might as well assume. Scythe-wielding rabbit! Ah! Run, rabbit, run, rabbit, run, run, run. Love that song. It's a fun song. It's also a little creepy, but I don't care. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? You want to catch the play? The play, I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss, but if you say it's special this time, then okay, I'll go. One more. Woo! Look, it's a rabbit! What is it? Want to play with us, do you? There's going to be a play about Queen Sveen? I want to see it! We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Boom, boom. You've finished making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's, complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play is due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later, then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? I'm not opposed. Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Rest assured it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is little swordplay, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum soldiers. That is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. What do you think? This Alexandra Knight will take you down. Paul! No! Keen are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it's settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Please make your way to Proto-Alexandria and wait for further instructions. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is that they seek to preserve through this celebration. Need to outrun this outrunner. Okay, there we go.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
If only.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado, it's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Don't be such a party pooper, Anvil.
You must flee! All of you! Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest? And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them. Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is, an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
Very much like you. He was a brave soul who protected his queen till the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Tis a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Galul Jar, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
Aw.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
No explanations are required. I have intuited your purpose, that a path only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joy and sorrow both, but it ends on a bright note thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, it is that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? I will, Otis. I will. This is it. Time to shut down the terminal. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Snowy, then I am too. Alright, let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Galulja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sven's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Rest in peace. It's out on the amusement park. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines, so long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy. We'll never truly fade away. Gosh, well, will guide you to the next zone. So far, there appears to be no change with Mesoterminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. Azul Volcane in the northeast. The place with the volcano, and I suppose we're using the zipline again? You know it, like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. So 184 northwest. Yeah, it's up here. Oh. Just wondering why I was going so slow. It's so quiet now. Dang it, Outrunner. Get off my back. Perplexing puzzles, endless fun. The lively lass is looking for a playmate. Hey miss, can you believe it? I just finished setting up a brand new game for my friends and they've only gone and disappeared. Unbelievable. It took me ages to think of all the clues and hide them around town. I guess it was all for nothing. Hold on, I've got an idea. Why don't you give it a go? Trust me, you'll have a great time. Okay, here's the first riddle. By yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. See if you can figure out where I've hidden the next clue. I can't believe how quiet it is out here. It's too quiet. You find a hidden scrap of parchment inscribed with the next clue. Congratulations on solving the first riddle. Here's your next clue. 4 lamps loom over streets of glass, but only one true light shines on Her Majesty. Shines on Her Majesty. Hmm. Okay, not the right location. I'm just gonna do all of them. Nope, not the right location on that one either. Okay, The only one left is the western one. Oh. Well, duh. She's right there. You find a hidden scrap of parchment and scrap with the next clue. Great job solving the second riddle. Here's your next clue. Over the river inside of the spiral, behind the pointy hat, hide the shrubs you seek. Alrighty then. Up we go. Shrubs, huh? Oh, well. Over here, there's some shrubs. Ugh, got stuck in the corner. You find a hidden scrap of parchment inscribed with the next clue. You're a dab hand at this. Just one final clue to go. The princess awaits your return. P.S. You'll also need the password. I want to be your canary. Gem keeper, keeper of the gems. Bum, 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 bum. Oh man, so dang quiet. There's no music, but it's kind of fitting because we did turn off the terminal that was playing the music, so yeah. Whoa, you found me. I'm guessing you know the password too, right? I want to feed you pony. I want to be a canary. I want to greet you, kitty. That sounds like an innuendo. I want to be your canary. Amazing! You passed with flying colors. Now that you've finished, I thought I'd tell you how I came up with my clues. The first clue was by yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. Of course, I meant the entrance to Yesterland and a stack of crates a few steps away. There was one kid who used to hang around by the gate and make sure any newcomers quickly got the lie of the land. Pretty nice of them, right? Alright, time for the next one. The four lamps looming over the streets of glass. Well, they're the streetlights in star glass. The bit about one true light shining on Her Majesty is because you were supposed to look for the street lamp closest to the messer terminal. There you can see Queen Sphinx's statue from in between the air cap rails. Quite the sight, huh? For the third part of the puzzle, my clue was, over the river inside of the spiral, behind the pointy hat hide the shrubs you seek. The river I'm talking about is the old Electrope River, and the spiral is the aircab station staircase. And the pointy hat? Easy, that's the building with the funny-shaped groove. Whenever we used to play hide and seek, it was always a popular spot. I figured it'd be a great place to leave a clue. The last clue about the princess was waiting for your turn. Well, I wrote that because princesses live in castles, and that's where I was waiting. I bet you're dying to hear about the password too, right? I want to be a canary is the code we'd use when we needed to keep something secret. It's the title of an old play about a princess who falls in love with a commoner. That's the great thing about this game. It's not just about having fun, it's also a great introduction to Yesterland for anyone who's just arrived. Everyone knows about the Bugmaker Ring and Esperance Wheels, don't they? I wanted to take folks off the beaten trail and make sure they learned our password. Although I guess I won't need it anymore. Still, I'm glad you played my game, miss. I think I'll go for a last wander around the place. It's been fun. Thank you. Cool. How many of those ether units have I got yet? Okay, so I have 5 ground ones. I still have 5 grounds to go. But that'll... Hmm. Okay. That's what that is. Basket watch. Ouch. Ah. Dang it, cats. Get off my butt. Got mayhem. Bunny bonanza. Wow. So quickly. Okay. Cool, I guess. Ew. Oh. I got 8. Where am I going? Oh. Playnode. Playnode Nemo. What's this look like? Oh, that's cute. Azel Volcane, good. Let's talk to you. Bleep bloop. Download complete. User registration confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Azel Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Whoa. Ooh, digging it. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. There is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Erenville? I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor guy. Poor Erenville. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. This one. Oh. Good layout. Save. Cool. $315 northwest. 1, 2, 3. I'll get there when I get there. $328. Looks like we have 2 paths to choose from. I thought I saw Cashwell heading left, though. Well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Cashwell and see what the building's about. Ah! No, don't touch me, don't touch me. I don't want none. $139 northwest. Okay, so in here. $79 northwest. So, somewhere over here. There we go. See where the next one is. 273 northeast. So 1, 2, somewhere in here. We're on the opposite side of there. Which I will do that after I continue MSQ. Since MSQ is right here. It's still coming after me. You're kidding. Ah, why? Why are you coming after me still? Blazing Soul? Whoa, it's the arena. Cool. Well, now look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna stand up and stretch. The cutscene. Ugh. You know Wallace? Yep. Oh, that was quick.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Cute. No way. It's Kyle's parents.
Is something wrong?
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh,
Aw.
what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Him.
possible?
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. There is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
This makes me so happy.
It has been 20 years.
So cute. Oh.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
They just so happened to be there. How about that? Could it be the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Feast of family. Kyle has regained some composure. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. We have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes naturally. Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. $245 north. 1, 2, so somewhere in here. About. What's from the current position? Is a volcano. Oh! There's a crystal I can attune to. I'll do that first. You know, Pylo. is a volcano. Oh, it's another pool! Don't mind if I do. Can I water float here? No. Woo! It's a pool! Woo! Woo! Ooh! There's actually a taller pool. Woo! Now this one I can relax in. Look at the gay pools! Yeah! They're so happy and lovely! I love them. Rainbow pool, swimming in a rainbow pool. Okay, cool. That was fun. I have a lot of catching up to do. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I had completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Wuklamat, Valvizal of Tuliolo. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague, and the students of Baldassian. And this is Snowy, an adventurer, though that hardly does her justice. She is the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some super bibil to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help you cool off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... we've got you. Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. This music is so goofy and weird. I love it. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. Thank you, Snowy. We look forward to seeing what you bring. I feel like a bundle of nerves. You're very considerate. That was well conceived, Wuklamat. Just putting what I learned in Yoctel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously, I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless, and going along with the idea, Kyle likely understands this. I may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So, shall we split up and look for Elia requested something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is, one that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the Aetherite Snowy, Grahatia and I will do the same elsewhere. .441 Northwest. Yes. So here, 1, 2, 3. Whew. After a long hot soak like that, I'm going to need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Azure Volcane. Well, it's a little tricky to tucked into. You can't come here not to try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. Over here. What snack to have today? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of cold, I could use a nice drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better, or even a lemonade. Ah, but I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. Cold treat that will leave an impression? That's a difficult one. Azure Volcane is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Ah, right, there's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? Based on what you learned from the locals, the stall to the southwest seems promising. Oh, come on, stupid outlier. Yeah, so you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream I'd take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Gaha to help carry one. Just leave it to me. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great, they're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go tell Gaha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Cooper. Hey, why don't you hop on the bed? Come on. You're so comfy. Oh boy. Hello there. Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? Alright, 3 servings coming right up. You'll want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy! 2 minutes and 5 seconds. Okay, cool. I'm going to need those 5 seconds. Maybe. go. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Snowy. Gone in a flash.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up. This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Uh-oh.
Raha?
What is he doing?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift? The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Did not mean to do that. You all have good hearts. Our daughter is fortunate to have friends like you. You've gone through much trouble for us. Guess they don't have much more to say. Snowy, Raha, Lamati. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that, and so much else, I thank you. Okay, tenacity, purity, spell speed. I'll go tenacity. Kyle is eager to learn about the Malala people. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Malala's ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well. Namely, information on preservation. Preservation, scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves. But I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course, seeing as the key once belonged to the Malala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. Cool. Usual volcano. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Malala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. What's going on? The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail. Thanks to the marvel of electro, the scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. There's even a guide. How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, if there's something we do not understand, I'll be certain to ask you. Psst. Incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quizzed tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Can I read the plaques still? Oh, I can. Okay, cool. The panel bears information on the history of the Malala. Chapter 1. In the distant past, the Malala abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the seas suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all of the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Malala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. Chapter 2. The Malala are the keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze the isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled onto a new land. The panel bears information on the Chapter 3. Since ancient times, the Malala have excelled in calculations by using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena. they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore which later came to be known as electrope. Through this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any element. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrope, the Malala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it actually existed. Alright, let's keep going. This is really cool. Whoa. 263 Northwest. One, two. If I may have your attention. You stand within a shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. Sacred relic. That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's my time. It's time for a history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. If there are no objections, let us have Snowy do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. Oh boy. Eternal Summer, Relic, Calculations, Homecoming. Long ago, our people dwelled on isles of eternal summer, where the flowers ever bloomed, yet eternity did not last, for calamity turned the mountainous waters to barren ice. This statement seems to agree with the words spoken by the guide. Brazier is extinguished. Do you wish to light it? Yes. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. While While the statement is similar to what you heard from the guide, you do not recall the speaker remaining behind. No. Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, we Malala not only transformed Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Nothing in this statement was touched upon by the guide. You will need to find other sources to ascertain its veracity. When lightning threatened the world, we Malala turned to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. While the statement is similar to what you heard from the guide, you do not recall the Malalas returning to their homeland. No. Remember, you must light the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready for your answers to be judged? Yes. Very well, let the judging begin. You have answered correctly, and on your very first attempt, besides. Amazing. Great work, Snowy. I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Malala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in an age of endless frost. And legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. Start of Arcanima 2 traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. Ugh, gross. How many of these quizzes are there? Fine. Gotta love quizzes. $116 northwest. Somewhere around here. I'll check this room. Uh-oh. $226 southwest. 1, 2, somewhere in there. We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose is served, not even the Malala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer. That it didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? It's the last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you're ready with the answer. Alright, well, time to take a look around, I suppose. Those outrunners are annoying. Of course, they don't actually hurt, but they're just bothersome to be around. How many types of masks are there? That is an interesting question. Pineapple. Oh. Well. Let's see. Well, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. At least 4. Steps of the Speaker. This set of spiral walkways holds records of Malala history and culture. Though their ancestral origin is seemingly unknown, the mask-like decorations in the main hall are said to represent the reverence, adoration, and joy inspired by the presence of the Speaker, the title given to the Malala's spiritual leader. Reverence, adoration, joy. That's 3. Oh. This just goes back out here. 63 west. Oh. It's down there. Not sure how to get down there yet. But I'll mark that little area out. I bet it's down that way. Off the main hub. This is quite a ways down. Huh, is that a path? Maybe. Oh. No. I tried. Okay, so how does one get over there? No clue. Either 3 or 4. So, how many kinds of masks are there? Have you determined the answer? I'll say 3. Okay. I'll say 4 then. So your answer is 4. How about everyone else? Seriously? I thought it was 6. Like Snowy, I also believe it is 4. As do I. And the correct answer is... 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it, where the hell did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour for the steps of the speaker. I thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next. Yay! It's dark.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal, yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name... My name is Maya.
Aww. It's really sad. At least she has some closure.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
Being confide in you, Snowy. I have been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tugal. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Snowy, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. quite sure how to get to that zone, but I'll figure it out. It does have... Oh, it's just next lane out. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Bleh. Bleh. Bleh, bleh. Bleh, 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 bleh. Okay, here we go. The others have told me all. I'm glad Kyle could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? Yes.
You know how to do it.
I do.
Okay. Gotta wait. Okay, before we continue, I will be right back. I have to take my dog out. Alright, and I am back. Finish talking to Wooklamot. Are you alright, Kyle? I am. I chose to forge on, no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Savage Might. I guess I'll get Piety next, because I got to Nasty last. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time, I'd like to quickly check on the Meso terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. Let's see. Ether clearance. So I've got 3 more ground and 3 more quest. Okay. Do I dare? Dare! Ah. Fine. The restless Malala is feeling the worst. You, yes you, with the weapon. Pardon my candor, but you must accompany me to Matchlock Menagerie this instant. What? No, I'm not asking you on a leisurely outing. I'm asking you to save innocent lives. I spied a trio of volcanic scorpions talking after some defenseless animals. Were I to vanish and allow the scorpions to prey upon those creatures, I'd never forgive myself. We must make for the menagerie and defend them, no matter the cost. Obviously, I can't chase off a nest of hungry pests alone. I require the strength, specifically your strength. Step lively, then. We've no time to lose. And I will pick up the other one. That's over here. Oh good, the outcome is after them, instead of me. Blueprint protocol. The exhausted engineer requires the aid of a sharp-eyed individual. All I wanted was a relaxing reprieve in Opal Springs. I never thought it would come to this. I have misplaced something precious to me, you see, a set of blueprints. I suspected I'd dropped them on my way to the springs, but the terminal suddenly shut down as I was retracing my steps. I was so absorbed in my search I couldn't even vanish with the others. Forgive me my boldness, but you seem a generous sort, and I'm sorely in need of help. Find what I'm after, and I'll make it worth your while. For my soak, I paid a visit to the Arena of Valor, so I'll leave that area to you. For my part, I plan to scour the springs one more time. Well, and I'll do that one when I make it across. For the last, thing. The last ether destination. Fighting familiars, wood versus solid gold. Will Malala tradition triumph, or will modernity make its mark in this monumental match? It appears to be a list of matches from the Arena of Valor. While the illustration of the clashing familiars catches your eye, it is a far cry from what you were after. It's so quiet. Need a frigid treat to beat the heat? Shocking all your taste buds with volcanic lightning, a new flavor of frozen delight that's got customers asking, how can something so hot be so cool? Though the ice cream sounds dangerously delightful, this advertisement makes no mention of anything remotely architectural. These are not the blueprints you see. These are not the droids you're looking for. It's gotta be on the last one. Which is up? Up, you say? Ah, up. A massive tower crowned with a statue of a golden woman is mapped out in painstaking detail. These appear to be blueprints to the Mesa terminal. The blueprints likely belong to the exhausted engineer. It would be best to return to Opal Springs and deliver them to her. It is our engineer friend. I searched every nook and cranny for those blueprints, but I've not found a single scattered sheet. I don't know where else they could have ended up. Please tell me you managed to track them down. Yes, ma'am. Oh, my blueprints! My dear sweet blueprints, how I've missed you! I just knew I dropped these on my stroll. Thank you ever so much for retrieving them. When we first began development on the Meso terminal, I drafted these blueprints for its design. If you can believe it, the finished product is the work of yours truly. Well, to be fair, the concept wasn't entirely of my own making. I have Malala folklore to thank for its creation. According to said folklore, we Malala were refugees from another world. Our ancestors once lived in a sun-kissed paradise by the sea. That is, until those very seas began to freeze, and calamity engulfed everything in its path. Under the protection of the Great Speaker, my ancestors were guided to this world, and left in their homeland a towering statue of their savior. Speaker was a compassionate and selfless soul, sacrificing all she had to save her people, not unlike Queen Sphene, no? With the legend of the Speaker as my inspiration, I incorporated Her Majesty's beauteous visage into the top of the terminal, forever at the heart of our city. A flawless idea, if I do say so myself. I gave everything, my passion, my time, my love of country, To see these blueprints given shape, they aren't merely pieces of parchment. They're my life's work, personified. Yet I nearly left them to rot in the arena of valor. I would be laughing this off if I weren't so furious with myself, but what's important is that you've got them back, and I owe you a great debt. At this rate, I may never meet Her Majesty face to face. All I wish to do now is gaze upon her glorious image before I fade away. You have my thanks, stranger. May fortune favor you always. Farewell. And they're gone. Now, where are we at? Ah, yes. We gotta go to Lay Node, Nemo. Oh, hold on. Okay, good. I did tune that. To the last one. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso Terminal. I mean, you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Erinville. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kishwa isn't only his mother, she is his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. Bleep bloop. Verification system initialized. User registration confirmed. Greetings and welcome to Wind's Path Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you. And I hope Erinville's happy in the end. I really do.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Aww.
Absolutely not.
What?
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave. You cannot ask that of me.
Oh.
Oh, Eleneshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
How's Kakiwa, but I've been saying casual this whole time. Then, with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. This is so pretty. Ah. Whoa. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Believe it, beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. And they're all actual plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this stone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kyle. Here you'll find flora and fauna the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Tulum may have cousins in this world. While I'm no expert on life and the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only a world-traveling adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlian's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be part of it. Ashwa's eyes sparkle in anticipation of discovery. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As Alaneshbia suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Tural, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlian myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. Of everyone, I dare say you've been the to most places. I cannot wait to hear your thoughts. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants within capsules? These are species that either can't survive in Windspath Gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require from tropical to frigid climes while keeping them isolated. And this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Ugh. You see a creature wandering about that resembles the treants native to the 12th Wood. Actually, right there is perfect. Here we go. Ah, much better. Don't mind me, just doing my thing and taking pictures. Tone down the brightness just a little bit. Yeah. This is so cool. Oh, look at those pink tree like structures. Love to take a picture of those too. Looks like there's a cafe or something up there. Well, there is a cafe, I think. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by endless, then by machines. I think I'll go take a picture by that tree in a bit. But first, I want to go on top. Her name is Basil. After purchasing refreshments, you're free to sit at one of our tables if you like, or you can simply take it with you if you prefer. Interesting. Wow. Sorry, I am just taking the scenery. These ones look smelly. Yeah. Slash pose. Slash eyes closed. Is that a proper thing? Ah. Ah, shut eyes. I have to get closer. I think it would be a good spot. Lighten this a little bit. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's continue. Did you know that even the water here is created using electro? The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. And now we go to the food stall. I didn't realize there was anything out here. There we go. Now I am attuned. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Kondapiti. Pishi. I don't know. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say "Lolly ho" in a spirited manner. Ah. He's a dwarven descendant. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here Windpath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree, the Leafa tree, its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. Huh. I may or may not have been there. I think I took enough pictures out here. So wait, what were those volcanic disruptions? Oh, they're all the way up there. Hmm. Welcome back, Snowy. Kyle has just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Well, well, that is all very interesting indeed. But I must say I am most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Ukapacha, could you tell me more about these trees as you know them? There are various subspecies, such as those with red leaves or a gnarled look. Is that so? Though it makes sense they would adapt to their environment in that fashion, I imagine they need careful management to flourish, such as having specific varieties of trees around them. Management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlene that contains a recreation of temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing! By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales, ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well, it was in a flower field earlier, and should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. Go on ahead, Snowy. I'll let the others know and then join you. This is the area. The beast didn't give the impression that it moves frequently. This is so exciting. Come on and help us find the creature. Aww! Looks like a hedgehog. You spot a beast resembling the Eshboy you encountered in the first. That's the one there. I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both Scalekin and Beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. Its deft little paws. Indeed, such forelimbs would be well suited to holding nuts and berries and the like. Aww. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it goes with the creature. May be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. Seems you alone were familiar with the species. Where did you encounter it? And another reflection. The Fairy Kingdom of the First? Snowy has been at the very edge of existence. She has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Kettenram and Galef treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too? Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galef came to Tural to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Gulul Jaja, so we met in Tuliolal. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Eleneshpia was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Galef told me about Charlene that I later urged Eleneshpia to take up cleaning. My fussy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I am sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit, the Cleria Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. You and Erlenville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Snowy? Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Le Nodero. Come on. All this time, my grandfather was the common thread between us. Do not mind us, and just enjoy yourselves. We shall explore a little more and then make our way to the terminal. Look after Ironville for me. Will do. Will do. How does one get over there? Guess I'll keep following the path. Oh. Maybe this way. Yo. Oh, there's a gate. And a bridge. We'll go that way. This is so cool. Wow. Aww! Look at these little guys! They're so small! Here it is, the Cleria Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the ether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable! They don't look capable of flight. Ah, come now, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great. I just know it. Beauty. Nashua is ready to take to the sky and mow up Biara back. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is, bearing you will be our adorable Mewapiaras, who are specially trained by a trolley friend. Just say the word and we will send you up, and away. And there you have it, shall we then? Still not over there yet. You're ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The Mawapia as fly set out, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. Yes. Let's fly. This looks so silly. I'll be damned, they really do fly. Hey, the way we're flying in formation, don't we look like migrating birds? Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness, not from you. migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across the oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. I'd thank you not to call me that. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joy to see living memory from up high. That was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. My fussy bun, that's a high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Snowy. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the Yellow Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. Sad. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Almost there. It's almost the end. Wow. All these the blue tree looks amazing. Hey, get on my butt. On my way up. Wow. I'm just taking in the scenery here. Okay. Now I'm happy with myself.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again.
Aww.
Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
Those feelings will live on.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
I couldn't have asked for more fulfilling final hours than these. I'm so happy to have met you, Snowy, you and everyone. Thank you for the memories, and thank you for watching over my Elenashfia. He'll be fine now. I know it. Farewell, Kakewa. Kakewa. You will be missed. We'll leave this to you, Erenville. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. Yes.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Uh-oh.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging.
Well, here goes nothing.
The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Well then. We gotta step to it then. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Though our time here, we've come to know what it is Sphene seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. 333 south. 1, 2... Wuklamot's gaze is firmly fixed on the Meso terminal. We'll carry out Kashua's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sphene. It would be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We're all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come, we head to the Meso terminal. How many more ether coins do I need? Clear ground. It'll be easier to spot them, I think, over here. Okay. 218 south. So 1. $124 southwest. So somewhere kind of down that way. Ether compass. So it's around here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Now I just have to figure out how to get up there. Man, there are steps up here, right? Yeah. Cool. 161 south. 1, 2, 3... What? Hmm. Southeast. So 1, 2. Similarly, yeah. Oof. That was painful. Here, 158 south. There it is. That's not all the goblins. We still have one place to explore over there. $937 northeast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so it would probably be over here. In all likelihood. Ow. That is quite curious. I don't see an entryway into there. Unless this somehow goes under. I think this just goes into there. No, pineapple, go away. How high does this go? Oh. Well, I found the outside. saw them! I saw the scorpions! They're closing in on 2 tiny critters as we speak. Those volcanic monstrosities terrify me. But what terrifies me more is knowing what they'll do to the quarry if we don't act swiftly. Worry not, little ones, I'm on my way! What assistance? There they are. Oh, and one of the last clients, too. Yeah, just the quest one left. I didn't get to do my finisher. Pectio. Okay. Cool. Gods, I thought that was the end of me. That took every drop of courage I could muster. Thankfully, the little ones managed to escape without a scratch. I had to find them and lead them to the entrance before the other scorpions catch us in their sights. I'll meet you back there when all is well. Okay. Cool. Critical corruption. Yeah? There's sound, alright. It's just... No one's doing that. Okay. You, my weapon-wielding friend, are a lifesaver. I realize this all escalated rather quickly, but you performed admirably under the pressure. Tell the truth, I have a bit of a history with those scorpions. In my previous life, I was tasked with introducing new and exciting creatures into Matchlock Menagerie that I guess might know the wonders of the animal kingdom. As one might expect, the prospect of scorpions posed a great risk, and we often argued with the upper management as to whether keeping them would be worth the cost. In the end, however, the menagerie's curator ordered us to take them in. Supposedly, scorpion-based vodka was a popular delicacy in Alexandria before the war. The higher-ups sought to recreate those drinks and share them with the masses by way of a new exhibit. Time passed, and I finally returned as an endless, only to discover the menagerie in shambles. Those thrice-damned scorpions have the run of the place now. I should have argued against the curator's plans when I had the chance. I should never have agreed to that terrible exhibit. No matter how hard I tried to let things go, those pangs of regret never abated. So when I spotted those innocent creatures wandering into the menagerie, I felt obligated to return, to save what little I could. Thanks to you, my conscience is clear, and our fuzzy new friends are none the worse for wear. That hairstyle looks like a chocobo butt. Perhaps these little ones were seeking out some hot springs. You may be onto something. Some species do love a good soak. If that's the case, they might have lost their way on the road to Opal Springs. Regardless, I can rest easy in the knowledge that these two will have each other, even when I'm long gone. Should I be able to escort them to safety from here? You have my deepest gratitude, and presumably theirs as well. Aw, look at them go. Yay! Wait, is that my last one? Did I get Bluebird? Yeah! Bluebird! Anywhere I need to explore? Yes. In that case, take this. And do some exploring. Now that's what I like to see. Oh. I guess I can join the fate that's going on here. I got some gemstones out of that, which is nice. Don't think there's another part to that. Wow, this is something else. That's for sure. Cool. I saw one more location there. So I'll go ahead and get that. I'll have all the map discovered at least. Got it. We also need to discover that one little speck over there in that corner, but I'll wait on that. I think this might be the last quest. Usually the last quest is the name of the expansion. Well, I think what I'll do is do Dawntrail and then patch content later. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the Meso terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them, a program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Spheen's memories. So we would venture into this domain and then sneak out and stop Spheen. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There is no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Spheen and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Spheen walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet, I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program, as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you are gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Spheen herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. To the mainframe we go. Ooh, yeah. Alexandria now accessible. Ooh. Come back alive, do you hear? Else I can't repay you for everything you've done. Since we averted the final days, it has been one existential threat after another, and now lives in all reflections. Now lives and all reflections hang in the balance. But considering the key and the power it wields, I cannot help but feel a sense of destiny in our being here. Would you not agree, my friend? Part of me still clings to the hope that we can avoid fighting Spheen, but even if we can't, I want to see her people and their legacy live on. I don't know what awaits at the end of this path, but together we'll walk it all the way. As much as we've been able to learn, there's still much and more we do not know about the key. What I do know, however, is that interdimensional fusion must be stopped. This is the mission I've inherited from my parents, and I will see it done. I'll do NPCs. Level 6. Okay, so it'll sink to 700. But my current is 670. Okay. Let's do this. Onwards. Last quest at Dawntrail. Well, before patch content, that is. Oh, how pretty. A lost world, Alexandria. Wasn't this nice? Items.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Kick.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Hold on.
Keep on going.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
for the last fight, and all subsequent fights are gonna be a penny in the butt. Whoa. Volatile memory cache. Whoa. Haha! Antivirus. It looks kind of like a mobile. Defeat the antivirus!
Try this!
Oh. I see. Then you get safe in the donut. Okay. That confused me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. So, on the crosses, stand the gaps, donut center, donut hole, cross gap. Okay. Donut hole, cross gap, donut hole, cross gap. Donut hole, cross gap. Donut hole, cross gap, donut hole, cross gap, donut hole, cross gap. Donut hole, cross gap, donut hole, cross gap. Donut hole. Cross gap. Donut hole. Oh, other donut hole. Other donut hole! Oh! Ah! Okay, watch the donut. Whichever donut lights up first, you go to that donut, and then you go in the donut hole. Okay? Watch the donut. It lights up. You go inside the donut hole that lights up. Okay? Okay? Okay, fine. We'll get this. Believe me. Might take an hour, but I'll get it. Let's beat up that antivirus. Okay. Toss. Okay. Toss. Toss. donut. Second donut. Sauce. Ah! I will figure this out. Antivirus 10. This one will be first. So we cross. Oh, yeah, kidding me. Ugh. I'm gonna scoot closer to my PC. Just slightly, so slightly. Excuse me.
Allow me.
No. Oh, I got stuck behind it because I couldn't stay. This is why I play zoomed out during boss fights. Ugh. Sorry for shouting, but this is making me mad. Nope. Good. At this point, I'm just gonna sort it. Actually, no. I want to unsort it because I have that for a reason. Okay. Dang, this thing is tough! They changed it up, okay. Got it. Ugh. Neither can I. God, neither can I. Ow. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, kidding me. Okay. There's what, only 5? If I can beat this one boss, well, this mini boss, then I'll be able to defeat the boss at the end, but I gotta keep at it. Again!
Allow me.
What are we starting? Ooh, got 2 classes. Oh, 3 classes. Just follow everyone else. Good. Wait so much. Oh, Square, they're gonna do this like twice. No, no, no. No! I was totally off of that! You kidding? No. Fun. No. No, 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 no.
Allow me.
Okay. I need to focus target there. Had to give him a Dorito so I can see him.
Allow me. Something special here.
Oh, you got. Come on. How am I almost dead? Come on. Heals, please. Oh, no, 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 no. Following Gaha. Made it out of it. Thank God. Don't panic, don't panic.
You are my people, and I will protect you. The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Ew. To the heavens eye. Oh, great. More antivirus. Amalgam. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I see. Swear out. What the?
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Oh, shoot.
Hold on. Just the beginning.
I don't care how Adam I am at this game as long as I get to it. That was that.
Fear
Okay.
not. You will all live on.
2 slots remaining. Okay.
And at the last, my final is endless.
Ah.
Foreign protected. Initiate jetty protocol.
Man. Seriously, get up here.
Hold on.
Beauty materia. Oh, that's a dead end.
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen's... We can't give up! Not until Keith can put...
Find really hard.
Measure properly. Just more materia. Fun. Almost there. Okay, this is probably a culmination of everything that I saw. So if we can get through this.
Initiating activate armaments. Engaging properties. Attempting removal via incision. Attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target. Exterminating. Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge. Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol. Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Did I get anything that would help me in here? Ending, casting. Oh, slaying. Okay, which one is this? Savage X. Okay. That should help.
Activate components. Engaging properties.
One little bit.
Attempting removal by incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
If anything follows that.
Purging my armaments. Acquiring target. Exterminating. Commencing final attack sequence. Now I'll show you. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Just the beginning.
Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol. Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. 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 Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
I'll wait on that. On. Almost. Yes. Woo! Got it. Phew. Choker of aiming. Dang. That. Where's the character lighting? Please give me a cutscene link. Ugh. I'm awake.
Steen! Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Whoa.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity.
Blech.
Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority. Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still have it separate!
Be gone from my presence.
Well then.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... Might I...
I know what I have to do.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Oh, I love this music. Oh, yeah. Because as of Ooh. Oh, let's do this! Tufos, accessible. Let's do this thing. I might need to upgrade my gear though. That's fine. It's not extremely low or anything. Let's see. It'll sink to 700. It'll be fine. Alright, in the meantime, I will hang out here. I'm gonna take this time to stand up, stretch, and get some more water until my pew pops. Oh wait, I can help one. Oh, something. Do that. DPS queues suck, but I'm gonna try and get into one of these. I'll wait like 5 minutes, but if it doesn't pop in 5 minutes, then I will go somewhere else and end my stream. So we'll see. In the meantime, I'm just gonna get some water. know what? Does not look like I'm gonna be able to get into this tonight. Especially since I'm DPS. Alright. Well, I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you haven't already, I do have a YouTube channel. So, where I upload all of my VODs so that if you do miss a stream, it's right there. Anyway, thank you for watching. Have a good night. And I might lay it out to someone, I don't know. See you in the next one. Bye-bye!